You. Sorry about that. Now I gotta get comfortable again. Fuck you, Jazz. Spaz. Whatever you want to be called. Fuck you. But it's fixed now. So. Now she can chat in streams. Why won't you do what I want you to do? There we go. Bird, if you're still lingering around, what was your favorite part of the trip? With this, I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. Yeah, when's the last day we played this? Like Wednesday? Something like that. And I haven't been on since. I haven't touched it. I haven't did any side stuff or anything. I asked what was your favorite part about the trip? What was the best part? What did you most enjoy? I'm about to rob this guy. Watch this. Never saw it coming. You know what's crazy? I did all that for Jazz. Guarantee she's already tapped out of the stream. Guaranteed. Just took up like 10 minutes of my time. No big deal. Come here, lady. Favorite part was just walking around the city, new environment type shit. Gotcha. I mean, I ain't never been. So I don't know nothing about that.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest.
I know what Bobby's favorite part is. The toilets. That's the only thing he be looking at on a daily basis. It's crazy. I'm going to hell. I've been trying to get this chest again. I haven't been back to it in a few days.
I can use my weapons again if needed.
Catch this. Alright. I wish you could, like, throw a throwing knife while on the window, but I don't think you can. Trying to think. I wonder if there's a crack up top, maybe. It's like the only thing that I could think of. I haven't been up there yet. I low-key thought I was gonna die there. I'm glad I didn't. The game looks really dark today. Is it just me? I guess this is where I haven't played it in a couple days, but it looks really dark. Brother in Christ. Climb. There's no way you can't hit that. I wonder if... Because I don't think I tried this. Hey, you can't look up far enough. That's not going to work either. What if we go way back here? That's not going to work either. This makes no sense. I don't see how this won't fit in there. I feel like that's a big enough hole. Probably gonna leave this here shortly. I don't want to spend too long just doing this. I feel like if anything, it should go through this. I feel like that's wide enough. I wonder if... No, that just made it worse. There's got to be a tool that I don't have yet. And I said this the other day, but I just really wanted to come back and look at it. Got to be a tool that I don't have. That shit just don't make sense. Like, nothing fits in that hole. Now I'm lost. Alright, yeah. I guess we just do the main quest for now. Because I don't have anything else that I can go do.
Better not use my weapons here.
What am I
Be
doing?
my eyes, Enkidu. Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Fazl Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniyah, the poet?
Oh, I'm supposed to be eavesdropping. Okay.
Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden.
Bro, they were ore farming?
ruminating
Fucking
upon
struggling
the
tonight?
perfection of nature.
Why? What are you struggling
To
on?
be a flower
Apex?
held in her discerning
Stomach?
hands, inspiring such languid verse.
What's
She
what's
must be
got you
believed
held
to
up?
be free of her wealthy
Can't focus on
patrons
shit?
for a change.
Oh,
Be like that.
perhaps she leads an exciting
got it locked
secret
in.
double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
Playing
I
Apex
doubt
doing well. Got to silver 2. Nice. Very good. We like that. I played like a match or two this morning. I didn't play long. Jazz had to go into work this morning. And then, after she left, she called me, and I can't focus whenever I'm on the phone trying to play the game.
Indeed.
So I ended up
And
getting
what
off
brings you
and
back?
switching over to like
I want to show you something.
Lego superheroes, I think. I didn't play that long either. Just like I played a level on there, and then did a little bit of the open world stuff. Not
These
much,
House
just a
of
little
Wisdom
bit.
boards collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal.
Yo, what's up, Mad
This
Turkey?
is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Download a couple new games, been fun. Got Stardew Valley, nice. Oxygen not included in the other norms, gotcha. I'm doing alright, a little winded. We had to finish up a little bit of the yard work that we need to get done before we move out, and then we moved some stuff into the new house. But yeah, probably did 4 or 5 hours worth of stuff. The kids' room is almost empty. We took everything out of her room, pretty much, except for, I mean, we left a couple toys.
Designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that.
That was bad. I mean, the
practical, I'm
bed too.
afraid.
We left her
Don't
bed.
be
You
so
know, she's
small.
got to have something
The
to sleep
world
on.
is full of wonders.
But everything else is gone in the new house. The only thing really that's left that we need to get done is my room. Most of my room. We took we cleaned out the little closet over there. We packed everything up in it, took it out. And then now we just got the two the entertainment center, and then the bookshelf. And then I gotta get my my vinyls and my posters and the lights and all that. We gotta get that down. But I think we're gonna save that for like Thursday, because that's when we can officially move in. So I plan on keeping my my stream room up, just in case I'm able to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'm not supposed to stream on Thursday and Friday, so since we're actually moving in on Thursday, we take it all down on Thursday, move it over there. I'm hoping for a like seamless transition. I don't want to have to take streams off.
It gives me a tingle down my
Yeah,
spine.
we got a
Like I'm nearing a
pretty good
cosmic
bit done today.
secret.
We're gonna do a little bit more
Too much
tomorrow.
about
I don't know
magicians
what
and
all
lost
we're gonna
cities
get done,
buried
but we
beneath the
are gonna
dunes.
do more tomorrow.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds,
And then,
other people out among the stars.
Back to work Monday.
Nonsense.
But then we'll still be trying to get stuff moved into the new house throughout the week. It's been a busy day. It's been a busy last couple of weeks, really. Low key, I almost thought about punting today just because I was tired. But then I was like, nah, kind of want a
Does this
game.
remind you of your nightmares?
No.
Get the fuck out and shit. We making a
More like
return.
something
Work
from
just
the
has me so
Mirage
stressed out it seems.
Or a training chart of the
It'd be like that.
Hitler
Work do be doing that.
The swift ways to
Unfortunately.
kill silently.
Unfortunately for me,
Death in seconds.
I only gotta work like 4 hours a day right now. So like, work ain't that big of an issue for me. Now it was kind of funny though, because I went to work on Friday. We started changing. I might should be quiet for the cutscene. I'll get
have
back to
seen
it in a
this one
minute.
before.
To watch this.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
Low key, I feel like she's gonna end up being a bad guy. I'm probably gonna be wrong in this. She's just been giving me bad vibes the whole game. Either way, back to what I was saying. Yeah, we started to change out a unit on Wednesday. I didn't work Thursday because the kid was out of school and allergies were flaring up real bad. So I was like, fuck it, I'm staying home today. I'm not going to work like this.
Doing here?
And then went back on Friday. Finished changing the unit. Our boss is just like, we're not doing this shit. I can't keep doing this to myself. And then we were supposed to change another unit on Monday. Man ended up calling the customer and was like, yeah, we're gonna have to push this back a week. So I think I'm gonna have a pretty smooth week at work, fortunately.
Hunain.
But I mean, that's good for me though, because I can focus on
I'm still nervous,
getting stuff
but
done to the house.
I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
Bobby, if you're still on Apex in like hour and a half, 2 hours, I may play
That
some with you.
astronomer might be one of them.
Depending. It just depends on how the game's going. I told Jazz the same thing because she wants to play multiplayer too.
Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
But she tried to convince me to play multiplayer before stream today, but I was like, well, I mean the same thing I told you. I really need to get on with this game so we can move on to something else.
Astrolabs, stars and planets, and the circumference
Which is
of
probably gonna be Shadows. But then, I don't know. I woke up this morning. I was kind of indecisive. I was like, I don't know if I want to start Shadows after this or not. I thought about maybe playing something different, something shorter. Because I know Shadows is a really long game, and I was like, maybe I squeeze a shorter game in there behind it, just to pass time. But I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. Yeah, I definitely considered doing something other than Shadows, just for now. I mean, I'll still play it, but just for now. feel like I've looked everywhere for this guy and I still haven't found him yet. Also wasn't going the right way though. That probably has something to do with it. Gonna rob this guy real quick.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Okay, well I'm clearly not going the right way. We need to turn back around.
Someone had my coin purse!
It was me. I took her coin purse. Fucking loser. I wonder if they're up top. Maybe. Yeah, I think I've looked everywhere down here, and I still have yet to find who I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm trying to do the vision or whatever, so I can see an orange silhouette. 'Cause I think that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Maybe it's that guy. Forget how tedious exploration is in this
There is
game.
that poet, the Bidlove, whose work keeps turning up
Any game that
in
has any
unexpected
form
places.
of exploration or stealth missions or something like that,
Symmetry of
it's going to be a
sky
little
and
tedious.
sea, but
You just have
only
to
in thine eye
expect
do
it
these
and
two
plan
planes
around it.
meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that
If
much.
from what I read
Ali
on
Ibn Muhammad.
Twitter,
Are you a fan
is
of his
you don't have a
pedestrian
bird in
walk?
shadows, do
The
you?
rivalry
You just have eagle
between the
vision.
two is legendary.
Is that true?
It enhances
Did they take the
craft.
bird completely
I
away?
cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Sounds like the lecture is
I'll
about
be
to
honest.
begin. I
The
should
only
return
bird
to the
system
Kahraman.
that I remember liking was in Odyssey. But it could have just been because there's so much shit in Odyssey, and the bird made it really easy to find where stuff was at. I didn't like it in Valhalla. I don't remember liking it in Origins. So like what I would do is I'd go to a viewpoint and I'd synchronize the viewpoint. I'd get up there and I'd throw my bird out,
Get inside if you please.
and then I would like just take the bird around the little,
Welcome,
you know, circular radius of the map, and I would scan the shit around that viewpoint. And there's so many viewpoints in that game. Kind of made it easy just to find stuff.
Scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock
Sometimes a
you
little
what
bit
may
too
sound like
easy. Like I
outrageous
found one of the what's it
Do
called?
not
Like one of the
fear,
mythic
good
bosses,
people.
the mythical
Oh,
bosses.
I am
I can't remember what.
old.
I think it was
My
the
mind
ogre. I
remains
found the
sharp
mythical
as
boss on
steel.
accident
Today I speak of
from doing that.
mysteries, of creatures from
But I was
antediluvian
severely
age.
underleveled because those are like
Do
in-game
not the
fights.
ancient prophets tell
And I
us
found it
about
like mid-game
giants from before
somehow.
the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power?
That's a really good
Unknown
game.
to us?
I need to go back and play Odyssey one of these days.
Zahra and Hassan are both dead.
I don't have the platinum on
Slain
that
by
game, but I got like
They're dead. Sayyidi,
90% of the
I urge you to hide
trophies,
until it's
something like
safe.
that. But I played it like
But our
before I
lecture has
started going
concluded.
for platinum trophies, or else I
Please.
probably would have it.
Feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes.
Look at this, we're getting backstory.
How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
Okay. Am I gonna be looking for some? Hey, I bet this is one of them shits.
Fazil leads the order.
No. Okay. I was about to say, I bet it's one of those things where you gotta progress a little further in the game before you find them. Kind of like in Odyssey with the cult.
I wish to complain about the shortness of the lecture. I remain profoundly unedified.
Did you see the
Okay, I need to go to this bench right here.
You look like somebody about to get his skull drilled.
How revolting.
Forget I mentioned.
Let me eavesdrop.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe...
I need to go back and finish Valhalla too,
I have heard the
because I never
rooftop
finished that one.
gardener mention these places, yes.
I got maybe halfway through it.
To include in my verse. The scholar.
I did re-download it like a month ago. I thought about going back, finishing it, but like I loaded in, and I didn't remember shit. Like I didn't know what I was doing on the map, and that's why you can't just fucking quit games in the middle of them.
But I heard a rumor.
Because if you leave them and take a little while before you come back, you're gonna be
Secret basement?
clueless.
You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
We're gonna bribe this man.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous.
Did the same thing about 80 hours into Valhalla.
Mayhem.
I think it was about 70, 80, something like that.
It's time
I had
to
reached the
talk House of
point
Wisdom.
where I did my
Father has a
second
fine
trip
cartridge
to
in his
Asgard.
cellar. He always wanted me to
pretty
take up
sure.
the family trade.
Second
Wise
trip to
choice.
Asgard.
Now,
Yeah.
about any hidden cellars.
And
Oh yes, of course. Forgive me.
it's a little
Now that you mention
frustrating
it, there is a basement hatch in the
because
northwest corner.
I already did the first part of Asgard, and now I gotta go back. And it's like almost the same map. I think they added a little more because, you know, they added like another area, like across the bridge or whatever, but it's still Asgard. And there was more collectibles. And I was like, I didn't got all the shit for this area. I don't want to have to do this area again. And so then I just deleted it. And what I did was I put it down for a few days, and I started playing something else. I don't remember what it was, but I started playing something else. And I was like, I'll come back to this in a couple days. I'll get this off my memory. I'll come back. I'll keep going. I never went back. I never re-downloaded it. I just kept it deleted. And I had the platinum trophy lined up too.
Let me pass.
I mean, this was after I started going for platinums, and I had it all lined up. I did a lot of the like more tedious ones early on, like I try to do, and I had it kind of lined up where really all I needed to do was just keep progressing, keep finding the collectibles and the side stuff, and finish the game, and that's what I had left to do. But yeah. That game for sure. Out of all the RPG ones they've done, that's the worst one. And it's not even because the game is bad. It's just because of the length of it. It's just too long. It's not even a bad game. It's just way too long. Like the combat's fun and everything else is fine. It's just the game is 2,000 hours long and nobody wants to play that shit. Need that expansion drop for Shadows, or at least New Game Plus. I'm still looking forward to playing Shadows. I am kind of indecisive. I'm in between about whether I want to play it next after this, or I want to play another game like in between before playing. But I am looking forward to eventually getting around to it.
What do you mean you lost the great?
It looks really good.
Master One?
I've seen a lot of
I'm sorry.
people
I was
raving
distracted
about
by
the game,
presence of the
which I
famous
like.
Mutarib. Forget the poet.
Makes me happy.
We better
Or
find
I've been
Father's
seeing a
book,
bunch
or
of
we're
like,
both dead.
you know, TikTok
Sounds like
game
part of a
reviewers
passphrase.
that are that have all said the game is pretty well done. They said it was the best game they've released since Odyssey, which is you know, good for me because I like Odyssey. I rave about Odyssey a pretty good bit.
Hold on.
I would go as far as to say the best since Unity, which didn't deserve the hate it got. I never played Unity. I think that was around the time I had kind of stopped playing single player games, because there was a point in time growing up where I just didn't really care about single player games all that much. And I had my reasoning for that, because I grew up in a house with siblings. My younger brother, he plays a lot of video games, and he was more into single player games at that time, and I was more multiplayer. And then it's like every game we got, I watched him play it, and he would beat it, and I wouldn't, you know. So one thing that bothers me is I can't watch somebody play a game and then go play it myself, because once I've seen how the game plays out, I get disinterested, and I don't want to play that shit no more. No, get down, get down, get down. I just wanted my throwing knife. And I just recently got around to playing God of War Ragnarok for the same reason.
Of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim.
I watched the wife play Ragnarok. I hadn't seen the ending. I knew how it ended and all that. So it took me like a good year and a half to even want to play it. Yeah, if he played a game, 9 times out of 10, I wasn't going to play it just because I watched somebody else do it. And then also, that game came out around the time where, I think I tried 3, whenever 3 dropped. I think Unity was the one after 3. Or one of the ones after. It was like one of the ones shortly after 3. I never liked Assassin's Creed 3. Or whenever I was younger and I tried to play it, I didn't care for it. Put it that way. I might would like it now, like if I went back and played it now. Yeah, after that one, I kind of stopped playing Assassin's Creed altogether.
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
Bro, you can get up, it's okay. I tried grabbing it like 30 times. That's okay.
Calling aid.
No, you ain't.
Tricks won't save you.
I really want the... yeah.
Come, be crushed.
Spare me the
Now I can
chatter.
focus on Big Dude without anybody bothering me.
Pathetic.
I should have got hit there. I don't know why I didn't. That's pretty cool. Bro, I'm telling you, the throwing knives is like cheating on this game. You don't need anything else. Just the throwing knives. Okay, well I can get out of this area now. Right? There's a window. And I remember this because I got stuck in here the other day. Okay. Get down.
An impressive volume. Written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it.
Bro, can you jump right there? Hell yeah. You got this.
I better not use my weapons here.
I was so close to being caught there. How's it getting to affiliate going? I think I need 18 more followers. I got the views. The views is fine. I've been sitting on a consistent 3.0 since I've started. It's just getting the followers. Which those will come in time. I'm not too stressed about it.
Gatekeeper.
Honestly, it's kind of been enjoyable this way because I just sit here and talk and yap, and I don't know. It's been a little. The quiet's been nice, put it that way. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do wish there were more people, but it is nice knowing that I can get on here and I can just talk about gaming and then try to bring people in that way rather than hopping on automatically like 5-10 people coming in just to lurk and then disappear. You know what I mean? Like, this feels more authentic than what I was doing, if that makes sense. And it feels more rewarding to me. I wasn't paying attention, so we're just gonna do this
The
one.
folly of poetry.
No. Wrong answer. Goodbye. Again, I ask. Those who came before are
Those who shall return.
correct. You may proceed.
Thanks. Open the door. With this. Yeah, no, the affiliate push isn't going too bad. I mean, all things considered, it's going alright. Because, you know, I wasn't able to raid anybody for the first 30 days or whatever. That's another thing, too. Just being honest. There's been a couple people I've raided. Nothing. You know what I mean? And that's not a knock on them. I mean, I don't care one way or the other. But like, I raided one guy like 2 or 3 times. No follow, no shout out, nothing. And that's cool, you know. You got your own community, whatever. Do your own thing. I got it. But, you know, a simple follow back would be nice. And then there's been a few people that way, which I don't care one way or the other. Like I said, I'll get to it eventually.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
But like I said, at the same time, it has been a fucking snake. How did this guy not hear all them pots and the shit break? Good kid. Yeah, like I said, this process feels a lot more authentic than what I was doing as a whole. Wait, what? Man just hit me through a wall. Unrealistic. Good shit on. Multiple paths here. How the fuck did he not see me? Alright, well, this just led me to a dead end. Nothing here. Is this door open? No.
Nobody's putting me in that thing. Not ever.
Don't worry.
How the fuck? Fuck, I'm out of throwing stuff.
Don't die now.
God damn it.
There you are.
There you go, over there still hasn't noticed me. Okay, now he has. I was starting to get concerned a little bit. Or maybe he was taking all my throwing knives. I think that's what he's doing. Now that I think about it.
Oblivion. Embrace it. Nice. Again. Ha.
Crap. I was a little delay on that parry there. I could have got a parry kill, but that was okay too. Man just robbed me of all my throwing knives though. They could have given them back after like I killed them. That'd have been nice. Okay.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help
Door
me get
barred.
closer to Fazil.
Alright, that door opens.
Please. Take me back home. I don't belong here.
What's in here? Oh.
There are horrors here.
You're dead.
What the fuck? Alright. Not how it's supposed to go. I pressed R1 to assassinate, and then when I went to go do that, it went away. And now this guy died. I think he was alive like a
What
minute
have
ago.
they done to these people? There are horrors here. But
Well-
the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before.
That's okay.
Somehow.
I'm gonna wait for the little eyeball thing to go away. We'll try again. That shouldn't have done that though. Like it popped up the prompt R1 to assassinate, and then it went away. I don't know if like he twitched his body one way or what happened there.
looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous brutes.
Try and do this again without getting caught.
These things were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al Bahamud.
I'm gonna try and take that guy out. And then I think get up high so I can kill him. I wish I had my throwing knives. I would take those two out just for safety. I feel like the people down there are gonna see me. That's okay. Killed him. That's what matters. Now we can get out of here. Go do something else.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness.
What this?
I need to get out of here.
Trophy. Let's go ahead and mark that one. I'm glad it let me assassinate the big guy.
Yes, nice hit.
Gonna back up into this doorway. I'm mainly worried about the throwables.
Enough of your nonsense.
I don't want them throwing a bunch of shit at me. Nice.
I need to get out of here. Get back.
Yo, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going?
The scholars
I'm
know.
not reading that.
He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
Let's collect everything while we're here. Nope. All right, let's go. Can I fast travel? Cool. I wonder where these shadows are. The shadowy figures. Yeah, they haven't really shown them much outside of like the loading screens and a few cinematics. I wonder what the importance is.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just follow the trails of
I
blood.
still feel like
You should not be
she's
here.
gonna end up being a bad guy. somehow, some way.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this Jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper, Basim,
It is done.
and how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
That it? Okay. Well, I think the first thing I want to do, I want to go to a blacksmith. I need to see if I can upgrade my sword or my dagger or anything. If we can't do anything there, I need to go to a tailor to see if I can upgrade my outfit.
Good to see you.
Welcome.
Let us see what you have got.
Please, take a look. I'll make it feel like an extension of your arm.
No, I'm still missing something. Okay.
Will that be all?
I will see you later.
Be well.
And then there's a tailor right around the corner, so that works.
Well met.
Well met.
May I see your wares?
Here is what's in stock. Never skimp on protection.
And I can't upgrade my outfit either, so.
Got what you needed.
I must take my leave.
Farewell then.
I wish I knew what item I needed. That way I could, like, go farm it somewhere or something. We get... I think there's 2 more investigations we can start doing now. This one... Or this one. Which one's closer? That one's all the way over here. Start with this one. I think. Do that, yeah. And we can come up through here and like work our way up with getting like the collectibles and shit. We'll fast travel here. And let me put a marker on those 2. That way I know what I'm going to whenever I start walking. time is it? I might play this for like another hour, maybe longer. It really all just depends on where we're at in the game. If I'm having fun on it, we're making pretty good progress. I might just stay on. I would like to knock out a good, decent sized chunk of this game before the weekend's out. Try and get as much done tomorrow. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna play for like 3-4 hours. Just like maximize the amount that I can do. Because I'd like to be finished with this game by like the beginning of the week. Sometime at the beginning of the week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at the latest. Alright, need to get this viewpoint. There's also a chest in the area. It's probably locked up though. I would assume it's inside the area.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I'm also surprised the trophy for this hasn't popped yet. Reloads. Yo, that's good, Hogs. I may run some Apex later, if you still have Apex downloaded. If you don't, that's cool too. Do not? That's okay. Yeah, I told Jasmine the other day I really want to take a break from Rivals right now. I think I was playing way too much trying to push the Grandmaster, and then once I got the Grandmaster and I immediately fell back out. That was just like... Oh, I mean, I'm not going to say defeat, but I was like, you know... Tried that hard for that. You know, that type of thing. Oh shit, that wasn't even worth it. Nah, because like, what really got us... Haven't touched comp since GM, only quick play. We've played some, I don't think we've won, but maybe like 1 or 2 matches since we hit Grandmaster. And it all started... shit you not, and this is another reason why like I kind of like made me not want to play Rivals that much. We queue up for a match, and this is our first match in Grandmaster, and it was Jasmine's rank up game into Grandmaster, and she was locked in, I was locked in, and then we're picking characters, you know, the band character phase. And Jasmine has Cloak and Dagger locked. You know, she plays Cloak and Dagger. That's who she plays. She doesn't play anybody else. She's going to play Cloak and Dagger. And I shit you not, one of our teammates banned Cloak and Dagger for our second ban. And then immediately after, mics up and it's like, yeah, my bad. I didn't see that you were playing Cloak and Dagger or I wouldn't have banned. Like... And so then Jasmine is forced to play Invisible Woman, which, don't get me wrong, she does okay on Invisible Woman. But it's not nearly the same amount of production that you get from Jasmine when she's on Cloak and Dagger.
Guide me, Enkidu.
And so we ended up losing... It was a domination thing, because we ended up losing... in the final round. I mean, it did go 3 rounds, so we gave ourselves a chance, but once we lost that game and I went back into the negatives and then we just kept losing after that, I was just, you know, I didn't really need it, no way. Like, I got it. I proved myself that I can be good enough on that game. I don't need that satisfaction anymore. And I quit. I didn't quit, but, you know, taking a little break. I do gotta play some, though, because I did buy the bundle that they got, little $3 bundle with the Venom skin and all that stuff. I gotta play some so I can maximize what I can get off of that. I really want that character skin token. I don't know who I'd even get an outfit for with it though. Not really. Fuck is looking at me so hard. How'd that not kill you? How much longer for Apex? I still may not do Apex today. It really just depends on how the game's going. I'm having fun right now, so I'm not really too hard pressed about switching. Alright, I need to leave these guys alone.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Let's see if I can get at this chest. It's probably locked. But if I play Apex, it'll probably be like another hour or so. Hope your arbor wasn't so bad. The rest of the day was good. It was alright. The main part of the day was just getting stuff moved into the new house. So like we did yard work here. We got the backyard cleaned up real nice. For the most part, we still got to do a little bit more, but the most of it got done, and then we started physically moving stuff from this house to the next house that we're gonna be moving into soon. That was most of the day, which it wasn't too bad. We really just focused on getting all the little stuff, like knickknacks and collectibles and things like that. And then throughout the week, we'll start moving like actual furniture and yeah, no, it wasn't too bad. Just, you know, long process, a lot of stuff, a lot of back and forth. We probably took the trailer over there, unloaded it, brought it back, loaded it back up, and then now tomorrow we're gonna take it back, unload it, and bring it back, load more shit, and that's just how it's gonna be all week. But I mean, that's just how moving goes. But once it's done, you know, and it'll be good in the long run. We're trying to get it across to the kid that we're not gonna be living here much longer. So like, we went over there today, and she's running around the house. You know, she likes it. It's much bigger space. She's got more room to run around, play, all that crap. And then she gets back home here, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't really like the new house. I like the." I'm just like, you're just running around having fun an hour ago. And then she's been asking the wife all day if we were moving today. We're not moving today. We're just like, no, we're just taking stuff over there today. And then we get over there and she's like, so we're moving in today? No, still just moving stuff around.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, I'm sure once we she'll get used to it. I'm sure once we get moved in and settled. First couple days might be a little weird for her. But she'll eventually get it. I'm sure it'll be weird for everybody. Like the wife, she was joking around earlier saying that she's gonna probably mess around and drive to the wrong house on the way home from work one day, and I'm just like, I don't see how you do all that, but it is gonna be a little different. Let's see. I could use
Let us get a wider
Eagle
view.
Vision. Fuck shot my bird, bro.
Enkidu, I am sorry for putting
Get out
you
of
in
here.
danger. They are looking for me.
Bro, I'm just ripping down a poster. Leave me alone. We're just gonna go over here. Any musicians around? I'm gonna pay this guy to get them off of me. Probably not gonna work. Hey. No, I was gonna pay you. Well, we'll spin the block.
I've heard it all before.
I don't get it. All I did was jump in a waterfall. Come on, man. Alright, he's still freaking out. So, let's go this way. I just wanted to use my bird so I could, like, scout.
Lend me your eyes.
I wanted to mark some of the gold stuff. Where are those at? Alright, one is here. And one is here. Hoggers, if you're still in the chat, Bobby is saying he is in VC. I don't know if you're lingering around or not. Alright, so I'll go get those two now. I'm just gonna go cut up through here. Might have been a mistake. Can I pay you now? There we go. I'm trying to pay him so he could distract the guards, but I guess you can't do it while they're already active. I didn't have to kill that guy. He was there. Bro, why is there so many? Sufficient upgrade materials for a tool? Okay. I'll have to go do that here soon, probably. Kill this guy. And then I'm gonna crouch down and start scouting the air. So every time, there's always somebody shooting my bird. My bird alone. I'm really surprised the trophy for this hasn't popped yet. I feel like I've scanned well over 100 enemies by now. I need to put a marker on this guy. He's got a key. I need to take these off the map. We'll just remove the markers, and then we'll put one on him. There it is. Trophy. I mean, I knew I was getting close, guys. I feel like I've been scanning the area since I started the game. Alright, that's good enough for me. Main thing is getting the key from that guy. I'm sure it goes to the chest. I'll take this guy out. Just because he's up here. And I'll probably be up and moving around quite a bit. And we'll kill this guy too. Nice. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get to this chest. Never mind. Another trophy I really got to be getting close to is really the money one. I think you only have to have 2,007 coins. I don't know how many I got, but I know it's got. I mean, it's got to be close. 1,800. Yeah, I just need like 200 more coins. Yeah, I can probably get that from just going to a merchant selling some stuff. Honestly, low key. I might go ahead and do that now. Just get it out of the way. Where's the door? Oop.
Come out, coward! Not done with you. Right.
What if
Coward won't be so lucky then.
pick this guy out,
Wait just a
and then we'll whistle, and maybe he'll just come over here. 'Cause I think I still need the trophy where you gotta kill people in hiding spots. I don't know if that counts or not.
Would like it there. You think Nabil will win the wrestling again this year?
So take this poster down.
Best keep to the shadows.
That way they don't bother me. And I need to talk to, I guess, nobody. I was trying to talk to this guy, but it won't let me whenever I got the yellow eyeball or any eyeball. It went away, so I'll go back and talk to him again. Where'd it go? Where'd he go? Oh.
Greetings. Nice to see you.
Whenever I unlocked that chest,
have
it
you
told me
got
I got
today?
some form of a schematic.
Take a look.
So I was
Once
hoping I got
defense is the best
the right
investment.
thing needed to finish maxing out.
that all
I don't
for
think I
now?
do.
I must be on my way.
Peace go with you.
Goodbye. I really need to start using the horse more. It feels so much better just running around though, honestly. But the horse would make things so much quicker in terms of just getting around. I don't know though, because you'd have to get on the horse and off the horse. On and off, on and off. I feel like it'd be a little too repetitive at times. Especially with me, because I'm just going around getting collectibles and shit.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Plenty of stock just now.
Yeah, that's cool. Just let me sell you some stuff. Trophy. I'm still gonna sell all this stuff because I don't know what you would use it for. I think it's just junk anyway.
Never leave
Cool.
home without some. Thinking of
Um,
refining your gear? Excellent choice. Nothing
Okay.
else.
I will be off then.
Farewell, sir.
Alright, cool. What do I want to do now? I know I need to go back and do this. I think I'm gonna go through and grab a mercenaries too, because I need to start working on the trophies where you gotta pay like each vendor 5 times or some shit. So like the mercenaries, musicians, the blacksmiths, I think all of that.
I have some good hunting tips.
Your enemies are our enemies.
Yeah. I can get this one relatively quick, I think, because I got 5 mercenary tokens. They've only cost 1. And I only have to pay 5 groups of mercenaries.
Are your arms at
I can get this trophy in like 2 minutes tops. There's another group there. I don't see any more, but I'm sure like the closer I get to certain places, the more will pop up. Must be like a radius thing. You gotta be in a certain radius. Not going there.
Off with you.
Hey.
Need some protection?
Save my backside too many times.
I could use some help.
There's another one. There's a musician right there too. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to be doing for the trophy. Like, I've walked up to the musician. It doesn't really give me an offer or an option to just pay him.
Why not? Lighten the mood a little.
So I guess that's what it's wanting me to do. I don't see any more mercenaries. I could just walk over to the next musician and see if another group pops up. I'm just trying to stay in the area though, so we can do this side quest here. And then after that, we'll go back to over in here. Probably do the next part of the main story, honestly. Or I might wander around like this section to open up more of the areas. Probably the main quest though. I feel like I shouldn't just walk past that group of enemies. We'll just go around them. That was a mistake.
Hold on.
Hey.
We were boxed in.
Hey.
Ambush.
Care for some exercise?
Yours to command.
Now we're looking for a musician. We'll pay him.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
Trophy. I mean, these aren't hard trophies. They're just easy, miscellaneous trophies. I can do, knock them out. That way, later on in the end game, I ain't gotta worry about doing them. They'll already be done. I'm gonna look. I was gonna look down in this area. That way, I don't have to get further away from the side quest. But that's okay. And this should be the last mercenary group. I think this will be my last token. I had specifically 5.
Lend me your blade, friend.
Your enemies are our enemies.
Alright, cool. So we've already got 5 trophies today. Just from hardly doing anything, really. Well, we did 1 main quest and a little bit of exploring. Not a lot. Mainly just the main quest. It took up a good 45 minutes to an hour.
Need some steel?
Everything else has just been me walking around, pretty much. I got a few chests, and they got a viewpoint. I guess that was cool. Shut your ass up. Nothing here for you. I didn't have to do that guy like that. That was rude. He pointed his fucking finger at me though. Get 800 damage off of one fucking group of enemies. Some fights are like that, dude. Because like you'll break one shield and then they'll just get behind something, then you break their shield again, then they scurry back, and then if especially if they got like a lifeline or a Mirage or a Wraith where they can portal out,
Maybe I should not have.
or an Octane,
Tell me the problem.
I tracked a pair of corrupt guards to the place where
or any I guess any fucking character, because they all got escape ability now.
Well done so far.
What was the group like? What do they consist of?
Follow my lead.
Oh, that's the image you just sent me. The 800 damage. That's crazy. Some games are like that though. It's annoying, but some games are like that. Did I talk to this guy? Oh no. that was a mistake. Okay, I see orange on these guys. I just need to go talk to them. Oh, he wants me to kill them, I think. I can do that. I'm pretty okay at murdering.
Tabban, I need to flee. This job has just gotten a whole lot harder.
Bessie, you have done it.
Congratulations. Your first official assignment as a hidden one is complete.
I could not have done it without your help.
Trying to get through some of the ranks, man. Used to be a solid gold player. I mean, I used to be borderline diamond, and now, I mean, I don't know. I feel like some days I got it on that game still, and then some days
nonsense. With a
not the best.
Training,
put it that way. Like I played a few matches this morning. I didn't play many. Played a few though.
So? I do.
I just felt like I just kept getting shit on. Not like I was last night. Last night was pretty bad.
Thank you, Basim.
But I don't know. I feel like I can't catch a rhythm on there now.
I almost had him.
Or like, another thing too is even when I'm having a good match on Apex, it takes one moment, one slip up, and the good match doesn't even matter. Like, I don't even give a fuck about my damage or kill numbers at this point anymore. I would just like to get a win on there. I've had a good 3, 4, 5 matches since I've started back playing where I've hit 2,000 damage. And I don't think I've won a single one of them. I think all of my wins have come on, like, low kill games. Or I think the most kills and most damage I've had in a win was like 5, 6 kills and 1,500. Something like that. Go somewhere else. Want to redeem, but I don't know if you're hopping on. I'm probably not hopping on. I'm really trying to lock in and get some of this game finished up. I'm not sure yet though. It really just all depends. Cause like in all honesty, I mean I've been on an hour and a half, but I really haven't done much. I think I did one main quest, one side quest, and a viewpoint, and that was about it. I mean, I've gotten a few trophies, so if there's any good to come out of it so far, it'd be that. You're just knocking out a few trophies, but not really anything to show. trying to I'll go ahead and get these areas because I think one of the trophies is to visit every place on the map. This works out anyways because I need to get all of these lost books. I think there's only 7 in total. I was gonna kill that guy, there's just way too many people around. Shit. I'm trying to kill him like stealthily. That didn't work. That's really all I wanted. Just that book. Okay. May crash in, I'm not sure. Or slap out. But you said it was a maybe. It is still a maybe, but it is definitely leaning more towards the no. I really didn't want to get into any fights right here. Because the shard person is right there. Actually, put them to sleep. I don't want to kill them if I don't have to. So I guess I gotta kill them. I wanted to rob the shard. Alright, I do need to get them away from me now though, because I need to get this this artifact. I need to spin the block or something, get them off my chest. It's a yes or no, it's almost 1 AM. I'd say probably not. I really don't know. Like I said, I'm having fun on here, so I'm not really too worried about switching.
Best I stay hidden.
I just thought about it. There's another trophy I could really try to work on. Blend in. Can I blend in with 2? No. Someone on Facebook told me to learn more history because I said Mexican food beats most European food. I don't have a dog in the fight. I haven't had much European food, so I really don't know. Or not that I know of. Give me some examples. I'll tell you if I've eaten it or not, and then we can compare and contrast. Not sure what I'm supposed to learn about that from history. Nothing much. I think somebody's just triggered. Wanted to crash out. Tacos are better than curry. I've never had curry, so I don't know. How do you blend in? I guess it's gotta be a bigger group. Mashed potatoes will be. There's no way in fucking hell I'm eating that. I'm not eating that. I don't know why people eat that. I mean, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's also a little funky though. Alright, I need to get into a group of multiple people so I can blend in. I gotta kill people in a crowd. Go home and never come back. If you ever serve mash with beans, I'll throw you to the Scottish. Yeah, but they do that though. I see videos all the time of them doing shit like that. Okay, so I can be in a group of 3 or 2. According to that, apparently not. Now what if that's just not gonna work? Where's that person I need to pickpocket? When it comes to fried fish, the Brits have it down. Don't get me started on the Scots and their... Where did this come from? Alright, I need to rob this guy. I fucked it up. Alright, well now we need to spin the block and come back. I hadn't done it in a couple days, so I was a little we gotta try it again. Oh no, okay, they were prepared that time. Low key, there's a part of me that wants to just kill them. Or let them kill me. That way I can just reset the encounter. I feel like that guy's gonna be a little skittish now. Maybe that's what I do. Hey! Your time to shine. Put that sword to work. A few more hits like that, you're gonna get a trophy. My head. Good job. Australian barbecue, these guys are on something. I've never had authentic Australian barbecue. I'm not a big barbecue person in general, to be honest. I mean, I'll eat it. I'm not saying it's bad. Hey, it's good. There's just something about it I never really cared for that much. I will say, as I've gotten older, I have definitely come around to it more, though. Like, when I was younger, I didn't give a shit about it, honest. Just didn't. Alright, there we go. We just needed one interaction to get it right. Now I got to blend in with people and start taking some homies out. I think that's the trophy. Let me look at this trophy list. We're almost halfway, though. On technicalities. I like smoked meats and stuff, but I'll pass on the sauce. I like the smoked meats. I can agree with that. I'm not a huge barbecue sauce guy either, though. Certain barbecue sauces, if I have it, I definitely want it to be more on the spicy side. No, yeah, I'd like there to be some spice to the barbecue, but just straight up sweet barbecue is not for me. I don't like that. I like there to be some twang to it. It's gotta make my mouth catch on fire, or I don't want it. $7, treasure. That's another one I need to do, but I'm just gonna Google something for that. Just figure out where I need to go. Also, I'm surprised I haven't got this trophy yet, because I kill a fuck ton of people with my throwing knives. I feel like every encounter I go to now, I'm just slinging shit. Sweet barbecue sauce is bad. I'm not a fan of it at all. Have 10 guards trigger traps. No. What is this? Artifacts. Pay merchant groups. Which one's the merchant groups? Assassinate 10 guards while blending it. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to get there, but I can't seem to get them around me enough. Survive 10 minutes in open conflict. I wonder if I could do that one. Kill 5 guards with one. I don't have the skills for that yet. Use the services of the Moonati. The fuck is the Moonati? Where do I find them? 20 scaffolding structures. See, like, I haven't even seen one scaffolding structure. I don't even know how the fuck I'd go about that. Or maybe I have and I just haven't realized it. Let me see. I think I only have like 3 scaffolding structures. Or 3 what? So hard to come. Yeah, I think I've maybe seen 1 or 2 the whole game. Not many. at all. Oh, that's what it is. I've already paid for one, so maybe we just go do that now, and then we can hit up the main story too while we're there. And then also I need to go see about getting more tools or upgrading my tools. Cause I'm pretty sure I got the material to start doing that. I just haven't really done it yet. I haven't went to just the assassin base outside of like story, like the game telling me to do so. Ever, I don't think. Like all of my time on this game's just been running around exploring and then farming trophies. Need birthday gift ideas for a 22-year-old guy? What are they into? Or just give them money. Honestly. Or tell him download Twitch and come hang out. That's a good birthday gift for him. Money might be, yeah, money might be the way to go. Usually if I don't know what to get somebody, I just hand them a 20. Notoriety not high enough, and I don't have the coins anyway. Sub to this channel sounds like a prime idea.
Peace, friend.
Be welcome, sir.
What do you have?
Please have a look around.
One of these days, I'll be affiliated.
Let us see what you have.
No, I don't want to see what you got. I want to leave, damn it. Fuck your stock. Alright. Notoriety isn't high enough. There's only one answer or solution to that. But not yet. I don't have the coin anyway. I was about to say I just fucking start killing people and get my notoriety up, but I don't have the coin. I think I spent them all on the mercenaries. Alright, you can drop. I believe in you. Got it. Just drop. Oh yeah. Oh, the main quest is also here. Well, this wasn't on purpose, but okay. Before I leave this area, I need to upgrade my shit. I cannot leave without upgrading. It's the smoker lady. Pack a day keeps the fresh oxygen away.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking. I lived here a time before I left for
Glad I don't smoke anymore.
This place is no different.
Yeah,
from the
me too,
places I
man.
used to.
That's
The
shit.
rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karch I remember.
It is your Karch no longer.
It's bad.
Rebecca has
Very bad thing to do.
Tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Being around people that do
Rumors of
this smell
harassment
awful.
from officials.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like.
Being controlled and
I don't like
seized.
being around
I
cigarette
think
smell.
someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets
that?
will attend.
I still hit my vape.
So,
That's
gain
about all I
entry
do
into
now,
the
though.
auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
I'll probably drop those eventually too, though. They used to smoke a lot, but then we had the kid. Once we had her, we just cold turkeyed it, stopped smoking cigarettes and all that. Just went to vaping, which is not much better, or better at all. Hey, upgrade my shit.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome.
Unlock tool?
Have you any new tools for me?
Here's what I have.
What this? Noisemaker, trap, smoke bomb. Then we go to the noisemaker.
Is that it?
I don't know. Can I unlock
Sure
more?
you have not been idle?
Be my guest.
I can't unlock anything else.
Nothing else?
I would like to borrow your wisdom a moment.
Take a look.
Hurry up, bro. Can't upgrade. Can upgrade. Can upgrade. Increased capacity, duration, I guess. Effective range. Look at the other one. Increases ammunition. Okay. Distance from which enemies are drawn. Distance you can throw. Probably want to do capacity, I would say. And you can pick, so that's nice. Can you change at any moment? You can. Alright, yeah, we'll go with capacity for now. And then what is this? Increases how much damage? No. The distance? No. And we still can't upgrade this. Alright.
Seen enough?
Have you ever checked out Chili's or Chipotle chicken crisps or the bomb? I know that we've talked about going to Chili's a couple times. We've never
Goodbye.
made it out to end up going. We always end up going somewhere else. But I don't want to talk to you right now. What was I about to do though? First thing, I need to look at my skills. Reveals the patrol path. I'm not really worried about that. You can unlock a new slot for a tool by visit. Okay, so this is where I can unlock another tool by upgrading this. And if I do this one, I should be able to get both of them, right? So we'll actually turn back around here and talk to the guy.
Peace, friend.
Nice to see you.
His only decent place close to our small town. We usually go fast food most of the time.
Have you created?
But there's a local buffet here, so we'll go there every once in a while. And then they just recently unlocked
your help is invaluable.
A more expensive pizza place. We've been there a few times. But the problem was like going somewhere bigger or not so much fancier, but like, you know, eat-in places. All those are like an hour away from us. So we tend to not go a lot just due to that. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start playing around. I just wasted a tool or something. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start playing around with the noisemaker. And I want to get this chest. 'Cause I feel like now that I have all the tools, I should have what I need to get this chest now. Tamale Lady at Home Depot were the only options when I was a kid anyway. We have a lot now. Closest shit or sit down place is a 30-minute. Yeah, I mean most places for us is like that. 30 minutes to an hour. Even if we if we want to go see a movie, it's an hour away. Like the only shopping place we got here, Walmart. So we had to go an hour away if we want to do any like actual shopping. So we tend to just not go a lot. Mainly because the wife works up there the hour away. And on Fridays, you know, she has to go up there, drive back, and then if we have to go to town, which most of the time we do, we have to go out and do all of our shopping. And she doesn't want, which I don't blame her, she doesn't want to have to to leave work, drive home, come home, go right back. You know what I mean? It's like 2 hours of a day wasted. Alright, what I'm going to try to do... That didn't work at all. Alright, well that didn't work. I only have 5 left. So we're going to go down here. Watch this.
Hey, what?
I just want to fuck with those guys. Neighbors can't see me, so I'm chilling. Hey. What am I supposed to do with the noisemaker for the... Can't load. Better learn how to load my shit. What am I supposed to be doing with this noisemaker? Distract 10 guards with noise. Oh, that's easy. I just distracted 3 right there. Watch this. We're going to distract another one. I really want to figure out how to get this chest right here. Shadow said the dumbest noisemaker achievement. What exactly is it? What do you have to do for it? I don't understand this trophy, man. Or not this trophy, but this chest. This has been the one fucking chest that I can't seem to figure out. The one chest. Now what if... Come over here. Distract the same guy 3 times. That's not too bad. I can see it being annoying though. But as long as the guy is easy to distract, it's not terrible. Or like... You definitely have to make it... See, what I would do for that is I would... I'd like get an area of enemies. I'd take them all out. I'd save that guy for last. And then I would just hide. That way he doesn't notice me anymore. And then just keep distracting him. That's what I would do. Just stupid easy. I get why it's an achievement because realistically no one would do that randomly. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just a trophy for a trophy hunter. It's one of those easier trophies a trophy hunter would do. Because like you don't want to make trophies too hard, you know. Shit. What was that? That should technically be like 6 distractions right there. I only got 2 noisemakers left though. Watch this. How the fuck did that not pop the trophy? Leave them alone. Tell that to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've never played that game, so I don't worry about that. Most time-consuming achievements ever. Well, some games are like that. I know. I just bought Lego 2K Drive the other day. I was looking through their trophies, and they got one where I really don't understand how to break this. Yeah, they got one where you have to drive for 6,000 total miles in the game. 6,000. That's a lot of miles. It is 6,000 in game. Explosive jug to break that. Yeah, but I can't find one of those. The only issue. I've looked and looked and looked. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. One of those areas, some pasta and Mirage won't have the jugs when you need it. Yeah. I don't see how that doesn't pop the trophy there. I'm just gonna go looking around for a minute. Maybe I'll find one somewhere. It's like the only chest out of all the chests in this game, I have not been able to figure out. Just because of that one thing. Alright, bro, you're getting a little ballsy here. That was too early on me.
Let's talk.
Nice. Double parry. Yeah, we're just gonna look around here, see if I can find it. Or find something I can use. Door's barred. So go up here. Unlock the door. Chest. I wish it would show you like whenever you did the eagle vision things close by. Fuck it. Other than people, you know. Bro, you just appeared. Nice. Alright, can I go in this room? These rooms? I don't think I can. Okay. Let me go up here. I guess I just need to check the other side. Let me use my bird. Really just playing random games until GTA 6. I'm not sure it'll launch this year, honestly. I hope it does though. What do you think people are gonna do when that game comes out and it's not good? I mean, the chances of that are very low. What do you think people would do though? Like, how big of a crash out are we talking here? You think people would get legitimately mad? Or like, what if the game comes out and it's mainly online oriented? Like the campaign only like 10 hours, and then all the actual content is pumped into the online. That'd be fucking crazy. Someone's definitely walking in a Rockstar North of this bad. Yeah, probably so.
Hey you.
Hey you.
Hey. Time to
Cramp. Where you at? I can't believe they have this area with this chest, and they can't put one explosive anything to help with it.
hold on. Damn you.
Damn, I kind of got pieced up right there. Someone asked me if I would still buy it if they charged 100. I would, but I would have to see the gameplay note. Yeah, and like honestly, if they, the only thing that I'm worried about, if they do make it $100, I think this is a very understandable reasoning. What if they make it $100 and the game, or not the game, but all the other games out there, they then start charging $100. So then you're gonna have. I'm not worried about GTA 6 being bad, but imagine all these other games start charging $100, and they're just bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, that wouldn't be good. I don't mind if GTA 6 charges $100, but I don't want Ubisoft, for example, to start charging $100 for, you know, their next Assassin's Creed or their next Far Cry or shit like that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Imagine Ubisoft charging $100. Yeah. See, it's like that. That's what we want to avoid. I don't mind if they or if Rockstar charges $100, because I'm sure the game will be worth it and that'll be fine. All that, you know. But yeah, if Rockstar charges $100 and then everybody starts charging $100, that's gonna be where the issue comes into play. What I would do is, if I was them, is I would make a really expensive special edition or collector's edition or something like that.
I would pay for your sins.
Oh, there's the trophy for that. I was trying to honestly farm the noisemaker trophy, but that just didn't work. They could probably charge 60 and make a billion release. Yeah. See, for me, it's just they're trying to maximize the most money off of it, which is, again, it's fine. I understand why, but they could easily just make a standard edition and make a very, very upcharged special edition, and it'd be a-okay. Alright, I just need to get through here, honestly. If I gotta start killing, I gotta start killing. I'm just looking for something that is on fire that I can throw. Alright, well, we don't want to kill that guy. So what we're gonna do is gonna throw a trap way out there. That's not what I was doing. We're just gonna smoke bomb.
Meet your god! What?
Honestly, I'm just playing with all my toys at this point. Hey, let's go back this way. What an idiot. Alright. Made it to here. Get away from you. This takes me to nothing. Hello. Alright, what is out here?
Hey, wait, what? Stop!
I see, like, I've already been in this area. This just don't make sense. I'm pretty sure there's like a window you can go out. Yeah. And it doesn't take me to anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that chest. I may have to look that one up, honestly, and just figure out what I'm not doing right. 'Cause I'm evidently not doing something right. Because this just takes me back up to here. And all the enemies have respawned, I
need your
think.
help, my friend.
Maybe not. I'll still probably leave leave this area in a second anyway. Just because I've been wandering around here for like at least a good 15-20 minutes.
Hold on.
There's just nothing here, dude. Nothing here to help with the shit. Do not enter without permission. What are you gonna do? I mean, they got this right here, but I don't know how this would help me. Blows my mind. And then there is a door right here, but I don't know where it leads to. Like, I don't know how you would get there. Let me... I mean, there's got to be something. Let me hop down here. We'll hop up in here. I think this is the window area that I just came from. Maybe. Yeah, like I just came from here. So there's a window somewhere that I can jump into. Or maybe it's not here, maybe it's on another side. Dude, I don't fucking know at this point. Alright, we don't want to go that way. It's like my last attempt at figuring this out, and we're just gonna skedaddle. What's up here? Is this where I just came from? It is. Go back down. Can you hop in the window, or the little area, please? We'll go here. Run around here. Where's the window that I hopped out of? Alright, there it is. Hop in here. Maybe there's something in here that I can use.
Hold on. Hey!
Shut your ass up. Nope. What if you hop up there? I can't really see through that. You can't go through any of these doors. Yeah, I think this is just a waste of time. Low key disappointing though. Like, honestly. Where does this take me to? Fucking outside. Hell yeah. I mean, there's just nothing. I wonder if it has to do with these. Like, can I smack these down? I don't think you can. Nope. You can't do nothing with those. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to look that one up. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and do that because like I this is the third or fourth time I've been to this place, and I've wasted so much time just trying to get this one chest. So we're just gonna look it up. I feel like I'm gonna look stupid, or I'm gonna feel stupid once I figure this out. You got to be shitting me. That's exactly what I said it was. But I know how to get it now. It was not worth all this. Do I have a throwing knife? Cool. Shit. I'm about to try and get comfortable too. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the explosive barrel on this one. That's why you couldn't find any. I didn't even think to do that, dude. That's crazy. Alright, what do I need to do now? We can always go back to the main quest. I think we'll do that. I think I'll do main quest. I also think that I may do a little bit of fooling around in the city. I might try and get that trophy for being in conflict for 10 minutes. Also, I need to start pickpocketing more people again because I'm running. I don't have any of those mercenary tokens, and I think you get those from robbing people. And I need 2 more of those tokens for the bounty guys. I wish you could buy those things once you reach like a certain status. I don't want a pendant. I don't want any jewelry. You know what? Let's go for that trophy.
Good one! Getting tired?
We just gotta fight for 10 minutes. Surely that won't be an issue.
Find less stalls!
Oh, that'll be an issue though. That guy. We don't want to fight that guy.
Wide open. The pleasure was all ours! Before my eyes! No more!
Alright, I just gotta find a way to lure this guy to more enemies. I think as long as he's just following me, though, I'll remain in active combat.
The swordman wishes you a speedy trip down.
Crap. I hate fighting these dudes. I've almost broken his guard though. And that takes my notoriety away. I feel like it's gonna be a tough trophy to get. There's gonna have to be like a lot of enemies around, I feel like a lot. Big area. That's the only problem with that. Once you kill those shinobis or whatever the fuck they're called, the whole bar just goes away. And then at that point, nobody's following you or trying to kill you or anything. Got a merchant favor token. It's not the token I needed to. It's a scholar favor token. I don't think I need those either.
Hey! What?
Another merchant token. I wonder if because I don't know if I can pay the traders those tokens anymore. The last couple times I went, it hasn't popped up. But it could just be that I'm not doing something right. I don't know, or I didn't have the tokens to do so. Maybe. I feel like that lady just cursed me out in a foreign language. Hey.
Well met.
Well met, sir.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
What have you got today?
Here's what I've got. The tools of the trade. Useful for strengthening one's gear.
What about components? Let's sell some stuff. Try to make some of this money back.
Never know when these will come in handy.
I can buy 100 for 300.
Sold. Have a gear improvement project in mind? All right. Nothing further.
I will be off then.
Be well, Sahib.
What's the point of the we're gonna pickpocket this lady while she's sleeping. Crazy. What's the point of those tokens though if you can't use them but 3 times? Alright, I got one of those power favor tokens. That's one of the ones I needed. Now I just need one more. And then once I get one more, I can start just pissing people off. Trying to get my notoriety up. Alright, another merchant favor token that I can't use anymore. But I got to be able to use them because there's a trophy for paying them 5 times. Unless I'm just not doing something right. Another merchant favor token. And like I feel like I get so many of those tokens, I should be able to use them on something. I know you can unlock chests with them, but those are like hidden chests. You have to like be actively looking for them to open them. Alright, blacksmith. The only other thing I can think of is if like I take them to a blacksmith or a tailor, maybe I can use them there. But if that's not it, then I don't know. I still haven't got to the main quest yet. I think I said I was going to go to the main quest like 40 minutes ago. I'm just getting lost in the game. Fuck. I was about to say, is there no people? I didn't mean to whoop my sword out there. My nose started itching, and then I kind of like panicked and pressed the button.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
May I see your wares?
Please have a look around. Only the finest craftsmanship.
Yeah, I still can't upgrade my
Anything
outfit.
else?
I have to go.
Please go with you.
I'm not even gonna waste my time on this blacksmith. I'm gonna start making my way there. The only other thing that I'm really looking for now is that the power token, whatever it's called, that I can give to the homies to clear my notoriety. And then I think I'm just gonna be a menace for like 20-30 minutes. Get my notoriety up, go pay it off, and then get it up again, and then pay it off again. But I want to try to do it in a big enough area too, where there's a bunch of guards. That way I can try to stay in conflict for a prolonged period of time. Since there's that trophy for being in conflict for 10 minutes or something like that. Keep getting all these fucking merchant favor tokens. I don't want any of those though.
They always fall for it. If you ask me, the Khalifa is fascinated by the motions of the planet, thrown to the music of the spheres. The Khalifa is pleased to announce that renowned scholar Abu Mahshar al-Marzi
Alright, last attempt. Nope. Alright, we'll just do the quest for now. And then depending on what time it is after the quest, that might be where we end it. It just all depends, really. I feel like I've gotten a decent amount done today, but at the same time, nothing. Like, we got a good bit of trophies today. I think we started at 19. We're at 25 now. Made a little bit of progress towards some of the miscellaneous ones. So, like, we've done a lot. It just doesn't feel like a lot. Just because we haven't really done much quests. We've done more side stuff than anything else.
Ready. Let us move.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karg?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets.
But I mean, progress is
Finding
progress.
friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Most are bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us. The Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karg, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karg?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karg is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy. And
This motherfucker tripped. Bro, why she start sprinting like that? I wonder what they would do if I killed the chicken. If they'd get mad or not. Kind of wanted to experiment on that, but I didn't. I let it go.
Come, we're nearly there.
Oh, there's some other mysterious the artifacts. We'll put a marker on there. If we go by it, I'll try to grab it. If not, then at least I'll have the marker on it.
Welcome back to Karg.
Spice still clings to the air. What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way
Don't
his
mind me,
breath
I'm just on
hunted me when he
Discord.
was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk. Like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Basim.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same. It has been some time. I wonder what has
Okay.
changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit.
So before I do that, going to pickpocket. Oh, wrong person. Nice. We're just gonna walk away. Like nothing happened. Interact with this. That little interaction opened up 2 investigations. What we'll probably do is this one first. And then do that. Yeah, I'm sure this one was going to be more important than leading into this. Trying to debate on if I want to do that today or not, though. Still debating. We can do this one. See where it takes me. Alright, there's a chest in there. I'm not really too worried about that one yet. No, we will probably call stream after this one.
What brew do you have for me today, Kong?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Kong, it is me, Basim.
Huh. 你是谁啊? Who?
Basim.
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea.
Gotta go do some digging because Rohan or whatever her name is sounded too familiar. Who does she play?
Follow me to my stall. Away
I
from
finally got that chest. I figured out what I was doing wrong. There is a chandelier up high, and I had to throw a knife.
Finch, what have you been up to, huh?
She was an excellent in
So
both
many
Destiny games.
years.
Oh, okay.
Just here and there. I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Kong? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coins.
Yeah, I did that,
Although
and then I
some
tried to do the trophy where you have to be in conflict for 10
The
minutes.
guards are on high alert.
Yeah, the problem was
and that
I
Greek
killed
merchant
everybody.
Has taken it in his stride to report
And then
me
it
at
went
every
away.
chance.
There wasn't enough people
I
around.
know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation, or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out for old times?
Ah, just like old times. But I need to speak.
Yeah,
with
that
you
one's
after
probably
this.
tough.
There is
I
something
think I'm
I
gonna
need
have
as
to do
well.
that in like a big ass area.
you fetch my
It's
confiscated
gonna have to be a
crate of
big
beautiful
area with a
leaves.
lot of
It
enemies.
must be over there, where the guards are.
And then
Go
I'm
for it.
sure there will be points where I'll probably
I
have to
have
like
something
stagger
to
them
ask of
out. So
you
like
after
fight
this.
1 or 2, leave one, walk down the street a little bit. Sit there parrying the same guy for 10 minutes. I feel like that'd be annoying though. That's definitely a possibility of how to do it. But I don't know. Like knowing me, I'd get really fed up with it after a while. But you're right though. That might be the the best way to go about it. Maybe not the best way, but I don't even want to say an easier way. I mean, it might be.
So boring.
3 minutes in, I think I was close. Yeah, I mean, usually that's how stuff like that goes. That one's definitely going to be one I'm going to save for last. I pressed the wrong button there.
Hold on. Won't take long.
Fuck it. Well, that guy doesn't see me. We're just gonna.
Come with me.
How the fuck did he? Okay. Well, at this point, I'm just wasting stuff.
Better. Not yet. Choke, by God! Something's wrong. I don't like you. Only an idiot would stand and fight us. Not interested. Go. What? Hold you.
How'd that not get you?
Stay there.
I'm really just trying to farm some of these tool trophies. I don't see myself using them that much. The throwing knives are the main ones for me anyway.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves. Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
I don't understand the noisemaker one though. I feel like I've distracted way more than 10 guards with it. Maybe I just need to be
Praise be to you, little Finch.
in hiding.
Come, put it here.
I did put it here. I gotta get both of them, I guess.
will get another. Kong likely will not know the difference.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that's what I'm doing wrong with that. I just need to... I need to not be in sight whenever I start using it. I guess. I think that... I don't know. I'll have to play around with them. I definitely need to go and upgrade them though. That way I can carry more. Because like 4 traps and 4 smoke bombs or whatever it is just isn't enough.
Bassam delivers once again. Many thanks, little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No, this is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
First, then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
That is my Bassam. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request.
Of course you do.
See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense, I do not know. But they spoil my business, that I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
Hey you, Kong's
Okay.
friend. I may have something you would be interested in. Come closer.
Who the fuck are you?
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
Why do these people always need something?
Tell me what you know.
Follow the road, cross the bridge on the right. You'll see the warehouse on your left, past the river.
That narrows it down. Thank you.
Did find myself playing the New Game Plus for this in Arabic. Interesting. How was that? I'm sure there's I'm sure there's a big difference with the dialogue. With the voice actors and stuff. Let's see. I think while I'm here, I'm gonna grab this historical site, and then I'll head over to the main quest after that.
Hey!
Actually, I think I just want to get on top of the building. What are they pointing me out for? I ain't even do nothing to nobody yet. Some of the yelling was funny and worth it. Yeah. I played Ghost of Tsushima whenever I did my playthrough on there. I did it fully in Japanese. I mean, I put English subtitles on just to keep track of what they were saying, because I don't speak Japanese. I'm sure you could tell. They would sound angry in the dialogue when it matched. Yeah. That sounds about right. Fuck me. The buttons are right beside each other, so I always mess those up. Alright, somebody set a timer. 10 minutes.
I'll hack you to bits. No.
The shit I do for a trophy. I got him right where I want him. Same for Shadows. Played in immersive mode, Portuguese and Japanese dialogue, English subtitles. It might be how I end up playing it too, honestly. I'm still indecisive about whether I want to play it directly after this or if I'll take a break in between games. I really don't know. Like, I want to play Shadows, but I know the main reason is, for me, I get really burnt out by games. So, I'm playing Assassin's Creed now. And I'm sure at some point, if I start Shadows after this, during the playthrough, I'll get burnt out from Assassin's Creed itself. Because I know it's a different game, but I'm sure the mechanics are fairly similar. Did burn myself out on Shadows already? Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. So I'm thinking about doing something a little bit shorter, like in between. And then do Shadows after. I also got to get on Final Fantasy 12 at some point too, though. Because gaming medic when he was in here earlier. He bought me Final Fantasy 12. It's like a game request. So I'm trying to figure out which games to play in which order, basically. Which I'm sure I'll do Shadows before 12. I just need to figure out games I can play in between, I guess. This can be the longest 10 minutes of my life. I don't know though, it's already been 2. It's not too bad, actually. And then really, if I can, how many traps do I have? Never mind, I don't have any traps. I was about to say, if I can use traps to, like, get the kills, I can get 2 trophies in one. This really isn't too bad, though. I mean, it feels like it's taking forever. I'm just glad they're regular enemies and not the Shinyubi or whatever the fuck they're called. I like one of the big bastards.
Insufferable talk.
Fuck. I had a nice little parry streak going there. I think it's already been 3 or 4 minutes. So we're almost halfway. This better fucking count, too. I should have looked it up before I tried to do it this way. But if we get this trophy, that'll be 7 trophies in one stream. Come on, guys. Crap. Why are you throwing a rock at me now? Man got tired of being parried, so he pulled out a rock. That's funny as fuck. He had enough of being parried. He picks up a rock and starts throwing it. We got to be almost halfway on the time. Yeah, pretty close. I think I started doing this at 9:46. It's 9:51 now.
Time for the kill.
Man almost had me with the rock throw, not gonna lie.
One slip, blood bag. We not blind.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so pissed if the 10-minute gets up and this doesn't count.
You're out of shape.
Should be 4 more minutes.
Get you. You. No.
Nope. Ooh, almost parried that one. I think when this is finally done, I'm gonna throw a smoke bomb. I'm gonna try to hide, and then I'm gonna try and hit them with the noise maker to distract them. See if that pops that trophy. Because I got to be close on that one. I feel like I've distracted 10 guards already on it. But we can double up trophies that way. And we had traps. I could try to kill them with, or get them killed with traps too. I think that one's only 10. Gotta affect 10 enemies with the traps. I just don't have any. Alright. If this counts, it should only be 3 more minutes. I'm gonna go like a minute or two extra after though, if the trophy doesn't pop. Just to be sure. But if it gets like 9:58 and the trophy still doesn't pop, then this doesn't count. We're just gonna have to leave. And that'll mean that we just wasted 10 minutes. So hopefully not. They tried to double up on the hits there. Did not work.
Time for the kill.
2 more minutes.
Get you. God grants me strength. The pleasure was. You are mine. Damn you.
Nice. The timing on that was perfect. They both swung at the same time. Alright, it should be 1 more minute. It should be the final minute. If this is the right way to do it, or this counts. Should be the final minute. So yeah, I'm gonna let it go over the time a little bit. Just for safety, because I mean we gotta do it till the trophy pops. That guy kind of glitched out for a minute there.
Get you! God is with me!
Fuck, they almost killed me there. That was a nice combo on them. Imagine that's how this whole thing ends. Me dying. Went 9.5 minutes. They get killed to a 2-piece combo. Alright, there's the trophy. I'm sure that's what it's there for. Alright, we'll kill this guy. And then no distraction. Can't see me. Alright, we did get the trophy, so that is good. And now I don't have to worry about that one anymore.
What in the name of... What was that?
Oh! Sick guy. That kind of works out though. Because now I can run. And my guy would like to run. And we can go pay that dude to take our notoriety back down. And then I'll need to start pickpocketing for another token, and we can pay a different guy.
Citizens, do
Hey.
you dread the
The Shorta keep getting underfoot. Could you help clear my path?
All right, cool. Now we just need to pickpocket. See if we can find another one of those tokens. I really don't know the best way to farm for tokens on this game. Whether it's pickpocketing or going through specific chests. There's another one. Yeah, we've knocked out a lot of these, like, little trophies. I mean, they aren't hard to get. But it's nice to just go ahead and get them out of the way. That way,
Good to see you.
whenever I get to the end game, or whenever we
Allow
finish
me
the
to browse
game,
your stock.
we don't have to do a lot of that stuff for the cleanup. It'll already be done.
Even more deadly. Is that all?
Low key, I didn't mean
I
to
must
come to
take
this.
my leave.
I was trying to
Please come again.
go to a trader. There's a shard in there, but we haven't been inside the ring city yet, so I'm not gonna go in there, I don't think. I could try to nab that chest. I feel like before I do that, though, I really need to get another one of those tokens, because I'm sure I'm going to be fighting people inside of there. Little fast travel point up here. We'll grab that. Might grab that shard, too, because it's like right at the front gate of the ring city. I really need to find a trader, though. That way I can restock on all my tools. That way I can keep farming for the trophies related to using the tools. What's in this chest? I'm still probably gonna call it here soon. I'm trying to wrap up some of this little tiny small stuff. It doesn't seem like we've done a lot today, just because we haven't really done that many missions or anything like that. But we have knocked out a lot of like the little smaller stuff that we could be doing, whether it's trophies or some of the chests, stuff like that, collectibles. And mainly the trophies. We've knocked out a lot of the trophies today. Trying to think about where I want to go next. I think I'm going to leave that shard alone. Just because I haven't been in here yet. I don't think I want to go in here yet. I'm going to leave that chest alone. Because it's in a mission area. I think I'm going to hit the trader. And then go over into here. And then go back to here. Grab that. And then that'll lead us up into the quest. And then more likely than not after the quest, that's where I'm going to call it. But I do need to go to this trader first, because I need to restock on my tools. Now, I could low-key stop by the assassin building. So I can see if I can upgrade my tools. That way they can hold more ammunition. Because the 10 noisemakers is fine, but I'd like to have more traps and smoke bombs. Hey.
Good to see you.
Well met, sir.
What do you have?
Lots to peruse, I assure you. Ever useful tools. Can I be of...
I must be on my way.
Farewell.
Alright, they got me all I needed, right? Cool. Alright, before I go any further, I need to check these and make sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing while I'm doing it. Have 10 guards, trigger traps. I should be getting close to that. And I should be getting close to the smoke bomb one. I still haven't made any progress on this one at all. Okay.
Bad idea. Now you pay.
It is just too good. Do it again.
Not now.
No, not a horse. I don't want. Get off of this. No, come this way. Come this way. Right there. Motherfucker. Try it again. Cool.
Thorn bushes may be purchased in the bazaar to burn in your homes.
I can't pickpocket right here. She's got something on her back. Ooh. I'm just looking for one more of those tokens. Bro, don't nobody have shit now. Oh, you got something. Please be what I need. It's not.
درهم ابن نصر تهديد يواجهنا افتقار القيادة المناسبة في سامراء بالتأكيد أمراء حرب أعاجم.
God curse you. No respect for authority.
Hey, what? Keep your distance.
My bad. Bro, none of these dudes have it. I think I've gotten every single type of token except for the one I'm actually looking for. I'm just gonna keep robbing people. I gotta find out eventually. You know, in Assassin's Creed 2, when you start robbing a bunch of people, and then eventually they all catch on, and then they just start fucking walking you down. It'd be funny if shit if they had that in this game. I mean, I've just circled the block, you know, robbing the same people over and over. Surely they got to catch on at some point. And I got a bit of notoriety on me like right now, so none of them put 2 and 2 together. Meanwhile, I'm just robbing all their shit. I just need one person to have that fucking token. Just one. And now I will leave everybody alone. They all got collectibles and shit. I don't need that. I just need a specific token. They all have the fucking merchant favor token. I don't need those. Or I guess I do technically for a different trophy. Please be it.
Somebody find a watchman.
Low key, I'm about to give up on finding this thing for now. They must be rare. Like the rarity on them must be high. I did manage to find one earlier though. Hey bro, I'm just trying to pickpocket you. You ain't gotta freak out like that. That's another scholar favor token. Nope. Bro. Nobody. Not a singular person's got what I need. I probably robbed enough people in the last 5 minutes to get the trophy for robbing 50 people all over again. Just looking for one item. I don't have it, right? We'll walk into them. Yeah, I don't have it.
We're boxed in. Great ambush in the hills west of Kinasian.
We're gonna blend in with the crowd.
Die now! Killer on the loose!
Oh, not what I was trying to do. Step into that, please. Didn't work. So now, we're gonna do something a little bit different. Walk over here. Bro, did that fucking smoke bomb not work? That's a noisemaker. Okay, y'all fucked now.
Coming from?
Okay. Still not what I need. We have to re-up on my tools again soon too, because I've used all of my traps that I need. I'm gonna go ahead and remove one of these posters just because
The things that pass for
I
art
feel
these
like
days.
with like 2-star notoriety, it's a little bit harder to get around because that's when they really start looking out for you. You get by with 1. 2 is kind of pushing it. Bro, I swear to God. No, don't fall in the water. Not yet. Alright, I got it. I got the token that I need. Alright, so now what I'm going to do. God, I feel like that took so long. We're gonna stand in a group over here. We're gonna whistle. And we're gonna kill one of these guys. Maybe. We're standing in a group.
Get away from me.
Fuck, you just pushed me for, dude. Alright. That didn't work how I wanted it to. I was standing in that group and the lady just kind of ran away. What I was going to do was I was going to get a group kill. Since she ran away, it fucked up the group. We gotta do something different.
Soon I will go to be welcomed into that house.
I do know that I want to be close to one of these guys. Because whenever I start killing people, I need to be close by to one of them. That way I can instantly pay them, and run away. I'm not even trying to get caught here. I'm just moving locations. What's in here? Chest in there. I'm not worried about it though. If it ain't on my map, it must not be that important. So, as long as it isn't a gear chest, that's what counts. Don't want to miss those.
Citizens! Do you fear your child may sicken? Are you anxious for their comfort?
What was I doing? Oh, I gotta restock on stuff. I need to sell some stuff too. Try to make some of my money back.
Let us see what you have got.
Here is what's in stock.
We're just gonna go through and start selling. We've robbed enough people. We should have a pretty decent amount of cash coming in here. Yeah, I mean that's like.
Make a difference.
How can I increase this more? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Is that all for now?
I will see you later.
Farewell then.
Because I still haven't got the trophy for paying merchants, so I feel like there's a place where I can actually use those merchant tokens at. Alright, where's some enemies? I need to get my notoriety up. And then give that guy that token, and that should pop that trophy. And then I maybe start working on the merchant trophy. See what more I need to do for it. Because I know you gotta pay 5 merchants. I feel like I think I've paid them 3 times about reducing the prices, but it won't let me do that anymore, so I don't know if I'm paying the right people or doing the right way on that. Or fuck this, I might just have to start throwing hands in the middle of town. Because if I do this, yeah, increases notoriety.
The Shorta are hard on my heels.
Trophy.
I could use some respite.
Citizen!
Alright, so there's that. Now I just need to figure out what I'm doing wrong with this merchant trophy thing. And if I get that one, that'd be 10 trophies in one stream.
Are your meals bland and dull? Is eating a chore and not a pleasure? Then look no farther than Ahmad the Spicer. Located in the heart of the bazaar, he will have you hungering for every bite. The Khalifa approves this message. Are you fascinated by the motions of the planets? Drawn to the music of the spheres? The Khalifa is pleased to announce that renowned scholar Abu Ma'shar al-Balkhi has published a new astrological treatise for your
There's so much.
pleasure and instruction. Citizens, the Khalifa encourages all who can to instruct their children in proper religious observance.
Alright, I'm almost
Do you
there.
want your child to know the Quran?
Merchant
Reading
groups.
and writing, arithmetic, grammar, poetry? Sign them up for classes at the Maktab.
Oh, I'm not paying the right people. Okay, so that makes sense.
Sentiments expressed in sympathy.
I'm looking for... Nope. Not you. Is there a, No, I need to see all the opportunities, actually. So let's turn this off. And let's turn exploration off. Actually, we'll turn everything off. I need to remember to turn this back on. I'm just looking for one specific group of people. We'll zoom in. And we'll just look around. That is crazy. I don't see a singular one of them. There they are. Alright. Merchant groups. And low key, that could help me with the killing people while in a group too. Alright, so we'll we'll turn these back on. And then we'll go here. And I'll pay that merchant group and I'll walk up. And then what I could also try to do is kill somebody while in the merchant group and then start working on the traps trophies. That way I'm like farming multiple trophies while working on this one. No fucking wonder I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. I was paying the wrong people. Hey jackasses, you want some free bread?
Divert their attention.
So they must be outside of like bigger locations. That's what I'm getting out of that.
I don't know how to fight.
You don't have to know how to fight. I got it.
Hold it there.
Actually, I can probably do this one. This will
What's going? Damn smoke!
probably smarter to use. There's like 3 people right there. And then there's the trap trophy. Kill this guy.
Not yet.
Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, that went pretty smoothly. So yeah, merchant groups must be in front of like the bigger area, like restricted areas. That's kind of what I'm getting out of that. Yeah, because there's another one there that leads into the ringed city. Okay. But what I can do on that is I could probably just fast travel back and forth and farm from 2 locations. 'Cause, I mean, since I'll have to fast travel, I'm sure they'll respawn.
Poor likeness.
Yeah, so we got 2 more smoke bombs, so I can still farm on that one too. Eventually, I need to start looking for like the scaffolding because I still gotta knock down 20 scaffolds. But I'm not gonna worry about that on stream or today at all. I don't think. That is something that I need to remember to do though.
I need you to steal their focus.
Yes, all right.
Alright, so what we can do is we can just walk with them. And then kill somebody. And then I can use my smoke bomb. As long as there's like multiple people. I don't want to waste a smoke bomb on one person. Kill the bigger guy.
I'm no threat! Not part of this!
Alright. It went about as smoothly as I wanted it to. Oh, this is perfect. There's like 4 of them. They can't see me. Oh, there's 3 more. Alright, now we need to actually get out of here, though. Take down this poster.
Best I stay hidden.
You didn't see shit. You did, though. We're just gonna have to get up high. Not that way, though. I think now we just need to stay hidden long enough for the thing to go away. Little conflict radar, and then we can fast travel back to the other mercenary group. And I'm sure they'll be respawned by now. Not gonna bother them. I'm really surprised this hasn't went away yet, though. Alright, now it's good. We should be... Why? Why? I just wanted to buy some shit, dude. Oh, yeah. Nah, fuck it. Let's go up here. Yeah, I was just fucking walking. It must have been one of the same guards that was in the area when I was doing the killing. That's like the only thing that would make sense, because I really wasn't even doing nothing, just walking.
Well met.
Hey,
Welcome, welcome.
What do
you
you
gotta be
have?
more enthusiastic than that.
Plenty of stock just now. Never leave home without some.
Restock. Sell whatever I got.
Nothing.
I must be on my way.
Be well, Sahib.
How many homies is that? Just 2? There's enough for the trophy, that's all that matters. They'll never know. They'll never know it was me. Alright. Now, I can go back to here. And I should just have to do that like 3 more times or something like that. we haven't done shit today in terms of like the missions and all that. I think we've only done like 3 missions in total. Like, bro, why are y'all in here? I need y'all to be.
Act as usual.
Oh, you must can only. That's unfortunate. I think that means that you can only use them once. There's another merchant group right there, though. Let's see if I can find some other ones in different areas. All right, there's one here. I can go there. I'm sure there's one in here. It's a bigger area. I'm wrong. There's nothing. There's not one there. All right, so there's one there. There's one down here. No. I got one right there. That'd be 4. I just need a 5th. I'm really surprised there's not one there. Bro, don't tell me there's not one singular other merchant group. Is there another one inside the ring city? I'd be willing to go inside of it. If it's like that's the last thing that I need. Okay. What I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna fast travel here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna buy them. Fast travel unavailable. Why? That is restricted area. Okay. Yeah, we'll fast travel. We'll go get that merchant group. We'll go back to the ring city. We'll get the one that's inside of it, and then I can try to go to one of the ones we've already been to and see if they respawn. If not, then I'm just gonna have to find another random merchant group.
Yeah!
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we've done a lot today, but we've gotten a lot of the miscellaneous trophies done. So like now, tomorrow, whenever we play, all this stuff is one less thing that we'll have to focus and worry about doing. We'll just be able to play the game naturally.
Citizens,
Shut your ass up.
Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today that all
Hey.
I need you to draw their eyes.
all right.
Greek dogs are cunning. Those fire flows Wild mentioned, they are
Not good to go. Why did you come to my son?
Where can I hide?
No, I just need to get out of here. They ain't about to chase me all the way out of here, so we're good. Alright, I just need to find 2 more mercenary groups. and that trophy will be done. Can I fast travel? Cool. I've already got that one. If it respawns, then I can maybe try to get it again, but if it doesn't respawn, that's not going to work. If not, I can still get that one. That'll be a 4th. And then we just have to find a 5th one somewhere. But some of these places we haven't explored yet, like that gate, that area, that area. So some of these areas, once we explore them, it'll show us what all is in the area, most likely, and then a 5th one should pop up relatively quick. We'll fast travel here. And I'll try to walk slow through the city, so maybe that other group can respawn. Take this poster down too.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
I don't want them coming after me just for walking up into town. I still got all of my stuff, so that's good. You know, if I get caught up in something, I can always just use a smoke bomb.
Citizens of Baghdad, the rebels have met a new defeat. Rejoice in our Khalifa's.
I was very impressed by the lecture of medicine, Master
Alright, so they look like they've respawned, so this should be okay.
I could use a distraction.
Yeah. So we can use them to walk through into the area. And then once we get in there, we can use the other group, kill somebody to work on that trophy, and then leave. And then I'll maybe look at the trophy log just to see if there's something simpler we could do just to work on. If not, then I guess we'll finally go do that quest that I said I was gonna do like an hour ago. Alright, I need y'all to keep on walking. Nope, you don't want to walk? That's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go hide somewhere. I don't know why they stopped like that. They could have went like 2 more feet. Now we gotta wait for the guards to go away before we can do anything else. Alright, cool. Put our marker back on them. I think we give them a second just to let the guards relax a bit. We don't have any notoriety, but we was just over there. We'll go pickpocket this person and then head back in that direction, and then hopefully we'll be able to pay that merchant group then. And then that trophy should pop. Hey. Perfect.
Protect the merchants for a little extra food.
And all I have to do is just pay them too. I don't have to do anything else. But I will probably walk up into the gate area and kill somebody.
I need you to
just to work on that trophy. So there's that one. And then now we'll walk up into the gate and kill a homie to work on the killing while in a group of people.
Please, please, please.
Bitch ass. Alright, cool. I think that's all the trophies that involves paying somebody to do something. I think all those are done now. Yeah, I think we've done all of the combat trophies. And the traps and all that. So everything now should just be like collectibles, and let's not go that way yet. Is there another poster? There's not. It's like right where the guards are. Well, I think we'll just leave that alone. I am going to get this viewpoint while we're here, just because the next time we need to come to the ring city, I can just fast travel inside of it instead of having to go through the gate. What is that now? We got 12 trophies just today. If everything keeps going smooth like this, I really think we can finish this game by like Tuesday, maybe Monday. I don't think there's any way we can finish it tomorrow. We still got like half of the campaign to go. And I still got like a lot of collectibles I need to go find. But in terms of like the miscellaneous stuff, we're almost done. So it'll just be main quest, side quest, and collectibles. Fairly positive. I need to look at the trophy list again, just to be sure. And if there's anything simple that I can do, I'll probably go ahead and do it. So those should be all story related. I can't fully upgrade a weapon yet, just because I don't have the stuff. I need to look and make sure how to do this one, because I think the trophy guide said that's a missable. Viewpoints will come naturally, so will all that. I need to do the 10 faction contracts, but I'll probably do that off stream. I could do that, but I would need to most likely Google and look up one of the answers. I think those are the artifacts. 10 guards while blink. Yeah, so like the last... What was this? Well, I don't have that ability yet, so it doesn't matter. I think I've only seen 2 scaffoldings my whole playthrough, so that one's going to be a little tedious. But this is the only combat trophy that we have available that we can actually do. And I can't do this one yet, just because I don't have the skill. Probably need to head back in that direction. I may call it here soon. I'm getting a little tired. I've been going for a little while now. I can fast travel to these. If that's the case, we'll fast travel here. Because that one's in the Quest City area. I need to upgrade my tools a little bit. Hey.
Greetings.
Well met.
If you can improve this in any way.
Take a look.
Alright, so I think I need to get everything on level 1. So everything that's not on level 1, I need to go ahead and do that. I think I'll go duration on this one. Do the traps. I think there's less traps. No, I think they're the same. I think there's 4 of each. Probably should have went smoke bombs, but that's okay.
Nothing else?
No, goodbye.
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
So long.
Alright, I think now what I can do is go to one of these and get some more materials. And then after that, we'll probably just play and explore. I don't think I'll come back. But at least once I go over there and I purchase some stuff, I'll have the materials I need to do another upgrade whenever I'm ready for it.
Travelers from near and far. Do you hope to...
Hello.
Well met.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Please have a look around. These are always handy.
Gotta be shitting
Got
me.
what you needed.
I have to go.
I thought I thought I could buy that material from people.
Citizens,
I guess not.
the Bimari...
It's unfortunate. That's probably inside this area, so I'm gonna pass on that for now. Grab that. Yeah, we'll grab that. Then maybe head over to that. Grab that one too. Actually, we'll fast shower here, and we'll just make a line and get the historical sites, and then go up do the quest, and then that's probably what we'll call stream, because I've been going almost 4 hours now. I mean, I'm not complaining though. We've got a lot done today, and it was getting pretty necessary. We was kind of behind on the game, or behind where I wanted to be at up to this point. I think we've been playing this for like a week and a half now. I need to try and keep my eye out for scaffolding, so we might have to do more running around just ground level. Bro, why is there so many people around? And there's a mysterious shard here too. So this was kind of perfect.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Pickpocket.
Another shard.
You have enough serious shards to obtain a piece of gear. We might go. We might go do that honestly. Visit the chamber area and get the one of the other legendary gears.
Best keep to the shadows.
Low key, we might be getting pretty close to getting all the shards. Like, the only place I don't think we'd have them at is maybe the Ring City, just because we haven't been there that much. And here, somewhere in here, we haven't explored in there much. But we got them all here. We've got everything here. So yeah, just the Ring City. And in the wilderness. But everything in the wilderness should be in this, like, bottom half. Because I know I got everything up in here, except for these two, but that's in here. Now I'm kind of debating. I kind of want to go to the chamber and I might do that before I get off stream too. Go to the chamber and unlock another set of gear. And I think there's a mission thing on it too, so we're gonna have to go at some point anyway. Shit, I ain't supposed to be here. I wasn't even trying to fight for real. Yeah, let's make our way there. A part of me wants to go ahead and explore the rest of the areas that are unvisited here instead of going there, like go around into here. But another part of me too thinks that I'll probably just naturally get those there. So maybe we just leave them alone. We just go do the main quest. But I gotta get back inside the gate now. If they press me too hard, I can just use the smoke. Gotta go up in here.
Be better.
Hey. All right, we're gonna have to do something here.
We will find you. There you are.
Must be anonymous. Hell yeah. Well, they can't see me. We just gotta sit right here for a minute. Oh, never mind.
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on.
When the fuck did he get up here? Well, he scared me a little bit. I mean, if they all push me, that'd be okay too. I don't think I would die.
The warehouse Kong mentioned.
Find information about the harbor master?
Harbor
Probably inside, right? Yeah. There's a chest over there. Might go grab it. That didn't do shit that I wanted it to do. I was hoping it would blow them all up. It didn't do anything. I guess we just start taking people out. It's too far away to get a kill. We'll just rotate around, try to get some of the people on the side. Right. Another thing that mechanically bothers me about this game, whenever you use the throwables, you have to like hold the button down until the animation finishes out, because if you don't, then it like stops midway. I mean, in some cases, I'm sure that's alright. See if I can turn this corner without being caught.
Is there a problem? If someone comes begging for death.
Fuck, I missed one.
We will
Alright, I gotta start getting some of my knives back. So, what's in this chest?
Wait, what?
Too like that. We'll kill this guy. Cool. Alright, now we gotta start taking some of these people out. Gotta be shitting me. Oh, there's another guy. There is. Take them out. Alright, now we got to go up. Alright, we should be good for a minute.
The Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic wares, and rare goods. All on display.
That wasn't what I needed though. Didn't seem like.
Greece, India,
Kill this guy.
Greece, India, anything out of Baghdad. I want to keep my head, I better be sure to check them all.
There's some homies out there too. Unbar this door. Might need a exit route. I think there's somebody outside the door. Now we're good. I like my throwing knife back.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods. For an artifact. An ancient Chinese hairpin specifically. This all starts at the harbor.
Well, there's something else in here. Yeah. Okay.
Marha, these tea leaves from the east are worth more.
Poor guy. The door knives are just too OP on here, dude.
Goods seized. Most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things. Vases and some expensive tea leaves. This should be what Kong needs.
Like, it makes being stealthy a little too easy. Just a little bit. Set on the ground right there. He's got something. Well, this is horn.
Got you!
Okay, well, there ain't no killing this guy. Nice. I'm still looking for one more thing.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
I don't think this is gonna help me any. Yeah, it's just to tell me where enemies are. Pretty sure I've already checked this building. Yeah, because that's the one where the clue is on that table. I already checked that building. Oh, hello. You're really doing something with that, bro. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I was wondering why I wouldn't do anything. Gonna heal just for safety. Alright, there's a chest up here. Can't remember if I checked this building or not. Yeah, I did. There was something upstairs. Wrong place, wrong time, boss. Kill this guy. It keeps telling me to get back to that area, so I feel like whatever it is in there. I'm just getting my throwing knives back. Can't waste them shits. I'm looking around for a orange clue. So it'll shine orange a little bit. It's over there, I think. Need my throwing knife back, please. Yeah, okay.
A strongly worded letter to the harbor master. He let a hairpin slip through their fingers, and someone is not happy. There is a scent on this letter, and a familiar symbol. El Kululu. Looks like the harbor master is part of the order. The harbor master has set up this blockade for foreign wares, especially for ancient artifacts from the east. There is nothing more here. The harbor master is waiting.
Alright, cool. So that sets up to that. And that'll tie into this. Alright, so we'll do this, and then after this, that's where we're gonna call stream for the day. Because this will wrap up the little quest line we got going on. And I'm cool with that. Because I'm getting tired. Shit. Trying to think about how I want to do this. I think I'm gonna go up here, open these two areas up, go back, get one of the vantage points, and then head to the mission. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. If I gotta do all this stuff anyways, I might as well do it while I'm on the way to a quest. Let's not piss those guys off. Alright. That unlocks those two areas. And then now I can head here, and that'll unlock that too. And then if I shoot across like that, I can get that area and that historical site. And I could go up and get that too, and then lead into the quest. It's a lot of running around, but like if it's got to be done, it's got to be done. And I got to get all of it for trophies, so I might as well. And like they're not that far away from each other, so I mean it seems like we're gonna be going a lot of places, but really they're like right beside each other. There is a side quest here though. I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. I'll just save it for off stream. I mean, they don't take long, but something I can do in the morning or something like that
He has
when I
gotten
wake up.
himself into a tricky situation. The boy is quite a climber.
I don't know. I might go ahead and do this one though.
If you come closer, I will jump.
Do it, bitch. You won't.
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The hidden ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you?
All I gotta do is jump down. Is that it?
You
Your turn, bitch.
I am unharmed! Now you go!
I cannot!
Yes, you can! Do not overthink it! You simply need to have faith!
Do it, bitch. It comes out with a broke leg.
I am fine. Give me a second.
That'd be crazy.
Are you hurt?
Jumps in and he comes out with a broke leg.
No, nothing broken.
You are a fast learner.
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good teacher next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
Yeah, I'm glad I stopped for that. That was a quick little 2-second side quest. Now we just get this viewpoint. I wonder if there's a chest in here. Yeah, there usually are. I wasn't trying to do that. Okay. What's I about to do now? Alright, so I unlocked that area. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Quest. Okay.
You have no business here.
And there's a artifact here too. Nice. Bro, get down. I'm trying to run away from somebody. Just rob them. Okay, that unlocked that. I'm not really worried about the chests right now. But I'm sure that I'll go back and get them at some point.
أكل شيء بخير يا صديقي؟
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Those usually aren't locked up by anything. There is a homie up there though. Alright, cool. And now we go here.
طال غيابك.
Keep your distance, officer.
Hey, stand
What's up with all the fucking enemies? Okay, grab that. And I think that is everything up through here. Now we just gotta go do this. There's another one right there. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Hey, that's no way to behave!
Shut up, bitch. Yeah, we'll do this real quick now that we've done all that. And then that'll be the end of stream for the day. And then I should be back on tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier than I was on today. Most likely not, though. Alright, that guy's got a key. We need to rob you of key. He's gonna be mad in a minute. That's okay. There's the book. Alright. We're gonna get him to drop down without spazzing out.
There you are.
I should be getting close to getting all the lost books too. I got one there. I don't have it there. I know I got these. I think there's only 7, so that's 1, 3. I don't have it here. 4. So I'm only missing 3. I'm guessing there's 1 or 2 here, and then the other way around. Whichever one only has one, and then one of them will have two. I might try and look for some of that tomorrow before I get on stream, hopefully, if I have time. And then that'll be another trophy done and out the way.
Go away.
No.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Bro, they keep shooting my
Another
fucking
war
bird,
between
dude.
the people and power at play. I hope the harbor master is not expecting me.
I gotta take this bird shooter down.
Not welcome here.
Sorry, fuck.
You're a
I beat this game sometimes.
Right.
I really wasn't even trying to get caught. That was just an accident. What I was trying to do was hit this corner right here. Climb up and kill the bird shooter so I could scan the area. I don't want to get their attention, so we'll just go the slow way around. He's not by himself either, so I'm glad I didn't do that.
Shall be this man. We let them.
Okay. No more bird shooter.
They are a threat no more.
Just like
Fly free, Enkidu.
sit right here until we find our guy. Found him. That was pretty easy. There's also a chest up there, which I kind of want.
Hanakum-Allah. One artifact and no one can find it? Dumb dogs. My nephew.
Smash that. Yeah, I too just leave random money laying on a table for anybody to come up and steal. Alright, we're gonna be pretty smart here. Take that guy out. Take that guy out.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's sleeping, bro. Fuck.
Where did...
Alright, get his ass. Bro, can you make that jump? Thank you. Alright. What is this? I guess we can do this too, because that's going to give another clue leading into this. Fairly positive. And then hopefully that'll wrap up this section of quests. We're going to fast travel though. I ain't walking all the way that far. Shit. We're gonna get the rest of these historical whatever the fucks. And there's another artifact here, so I guess this isn't the worst. Just keep fucking prolonging. That was a close one. I really almost messed that one up. Alright, so now I got all the artifacts in this area. I gotta be getting close on those too.
Better keep a low profile.
I would say all I need on those is the wilderness and the ring city. I should have every other locations done. Alright, grab that. And then where was I going? Here. Try to grab that. I think the closest fast travel is here. Almost there. We're almost done for the day. The only thing is, I bet that this one is going to be on top of the building or in the building somewhere. I'm really not trying to aggro it. I'm fairly positive the next quest that we'll do will be inside of that building. So I hope I don't accidentally start the quest. So I should wait, but I'm not going to. We're just going to grab it.
You have no business.
It's inside.
Hold on.
It's up there. As long as the quest doesn't start, we're okay. And now we can leave and go talk to homie about his tea. Yeah, I think that's all the historical shit in this area too.
Come.
Hey.
Seiya? Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second. Come, let us enjoy a cup for the memories. I will even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
Someone influential is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
Alright, that should finish off that quest tree. Alright, yeah, cool. Alright, so that is where I'm calling it. I'm not playing no more. Let me see. Let's see who's online. I can maybe raid out to. First, let me see if there's any Mirage streamers other than me. Oh, there's another person going for the platinum. We might raid into them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully they're not too far ahead of me because I don't want spoilers. But that's where I'm going. Do raid. Alright, there we go. Yep, should be back tomorrow. Hopefully at an earlier time. And tomorrow we're probably going to be more quest exploring oriented. We kind of had a little hour and a half there where we mainly focused on side quests. But now we got a lot of, I mean, not side quests with trophies, but now we knocked a lot of the trophies out. So that's good. So tomorrow, I think the plan will be to knock out this, and then hopefully start on this. I also need to check this out at some point too. But yeah, I'm out. Peace. I will see y'all tomorrow.